I am here. 6 minutes late. Practically early. I do have a visitor today, so I may get called away. I've told them not to, but you never know. Anyway, so I'm playing Pacific Drive because it's been a while and I want to play it. The end. What was I gonna say? It was a choice between either Pacific Drive, Dungeons of Hinterberg, or Stardew Valley today. And I figured I've been playing Stardew Valley a lot, so I figured I could play a different game. And I have a lot of games that I'm like kind of playing at the same time right now, which means that none of them are getting played, if that makes sense. Like there's like 5 games that are like Sunday games that aren't getting played at the moment because I have so many games backlogged, kind of, sorta. So I'm making an effort to get through them. This is a game that has a story, right? So it should be able to be beaten and then removed from the list. So I figure I want to play it and see if I can't beat it. I probably won't beat it today. I don't know how long I don't know how long the game lasts. It's not like I'm not like rushing, but you know, it'd be nice to finish up like those two. Like this game and Dungeons of Hinterberg are 2 games I want to finish properly. Just because they're kind of different and story based. Anyway, hello Michi. Good job on the first. Good to see you. How you doing? Dragon, hiya. See if you can stay awake till stream starts. I think you succeeded. Congratulations. Arsene, good time zone. Hiya, hiya. But the broccoli. The broccoli emote isn't a story at all. I just wanted to make a broccoli emote because broccoli is the best vegetable. Initially I was drawing a bunch of different like food groups, and broccoli was like the next one I drew because it was, you know, fruits, veggies, breads, you know, that sort of thing. But I've kind of like distanced myself from that idea, and I've just kept broccoli because it's the best. Visitor secretly a car. Cat, right, okay. Secret car visitor, yeah. You pay to watch me play truck sim with Patat? I wouldn't mind. The problem is that Patat has to be in bed by this time, and I'm usually busy before stream, so I can't play during Patat's free time. Like if if Patat was wanting to stay up for an extra few hours, which she shouldn't do because she's a mother, you know, I'd be down, but that's difficult when you got responsibilities. But you know, is what it is. Ah yes, broccoli, the food group. Oh, sorry, I totally just misread what you said. Food groups: grains, dairy, vegetables, fruits, oils, and broccoli. Yeah, you get it. It's the best vegetable, the only one worth eating. Have I seen her streak? Patat streak? Like on like my channel or like stream or what? Ooh. On my stream, yeah. She comes in.
Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time? Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of...
This is not the right load. I did not load it at the right time. There you go. This is the one I'm doing. I was like, that was something that happened a long time ago. On my stream, yeah. Patat likes to pop in for like a few minutes to get the streak going, and then she falls asleep. So she's not like actively here for most of the time. She'll wake up randomly in the middle of the stream and pop in for a chat, but usually she just passes out. Okay, what am I doing? My tools are all busted. Did I pack more tools? I sure did. Look at me preparing for things. Back door's kind of busted. Everything's kind of busted. Do I have a repair tool sitting around somewhere? I don't think so. I don't believe I have any chemicals for making more. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any stuff to make. So we're not gonna be able to repair anything. Reach the first crossing point. Cross the old wall. Sure. So we're trying to get to here. So we got to go through a danger zone. Can I roll the scanner? I don't know if that'll fix that. So we gotta go from here to there, I guess. I guess there. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, yeah, just go there. Swift storm, eerie darkness, anomalous clouds. It'll be fine. Probably. Interesting. Ding. Ah. It is the best vegetable. I'm so right. Yes, yes. The ding. I love that ding so much. Oh, I forgot I got the tardigrade. It was the howdy grade. Hello, car. Okay, what's the button for lights again? Z. Z, if you will. Let's book it out of here. After I... Yeah, okay. When you catch up... cracks you... When you catch the stream... The start of my stream... She's rarely here. Yeah, that's true. Okay, sorry. It took me a second to read. I'm bad at reading. Yeah, it's weird. She's like... she's usually like, for some reason, streaming... like late recently, which is great. I'm glad she's having fun with her games, but it's just out of nowhere. She for some reason been streaming like really late recently. Cracks you up that you live 20 minutes away and you miss each other on my stream. Yeah, it happens. It's fine. Just chat, doing other things. Yeah. You get to hang out in her stream, right? This is a horror game. No, it's kind of it's an eerie game, but it's not horror. She's still streaming? I think she was when I started. I don't know if she still is. Be right back. Go for it. Ooh, I've never done Spark Surge before, apparently. Spark towers in this part of the zone are overcharged, making them even more dangerous. Ooh, fun. I think I meant to spray my headlights a different color and then just didn't. What am I doing? Hello, visitor. It's a lefty-righty there. If I can remember any of the anomalies' names, I'll be surprised. Oh, it got me. It got me. Ah.
Bobby, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
Hmm. Freaking science over here. Thinking they know things, huh?
All I know is, Harder didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. point, the Lit project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess, but I failed.
Rip. The tool's gonna break eventually. And also, the game's like a little bit laggy. I think it's because it's updating. It's updating its shader cache. Probably is what's happening. Because I updated my graphics drivers recently. Ooh, that was scary. There's a lot of these towers around, huh? Usually that's what is happening when when a game lags briefly for when new things pop up. It's usually just updating the shaders. I also updated my audio driver. Sorry, I didn't update it as much as I reverted it back to an old audio driver. So it's having this weird crackling issue with the audio. I'd been having it for a long time, but I never actually looked into it because I just assumed it was just like a normal thing that was happening because it had happened like always. But yeah, anytime anything new spawns, it does the shader cache for a while. So I reverted it to a different one because it has there's like a default Windows audio thing for audio drivers. No, my gun exploded. And then there's like the previous one that was like specific to the actual device. But Windows overwrote the device's driver with its own Windows driver. And apparently the weird sort of audio issues that like caused the crackling or whatever happened primarily because the Windows driver was absolute garbage and completely incompatible with the device that I have. So fixed it by installing the old driver back on. And I haven't had any crackling since, and it's been a few hours at least, so that's really nice. I'm really annoyed that was a solution that I had to come up upon for an issue I didn't realize I would even have. I'll read that when I get back to the house. But I'm happy that that's so far seemed solved. And the only reason I even noticed is because I was troubleshooting like a different thing that was going on. I say troubleshooting. I'd learned about something new, and I cannot remember exactly what it's called, that you can do with your computer. That I have affectionately referred to now as downloading RAM as a joke. It's where you set up your SSD to use as temporary RAM in an emergency. It's called like file read. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, it's incredibly convenient, and it's on by default, but it only goes up to like 2 gigs extra. And I set it to 16 because I have a lot of space free and could use emergency RAM occasionally when I'm playing like a game like Star Citizen, which just randomly takes 35 gigs RAM out of nowhere. But it's called like data file something, I don't know. It's data file RAM, data file memory, something like that. Anyway, it's paging file. There you go. That's it. That's the one. I don't know if that's actually that sounds correct. That sounds like what it's done. Anyway, whatever it is, I've set it up and it works great. I launched Star Citizen and it was using a good old like 36 gigs RAM, and I only have 32 installed. It was wonderful. So that's something you can do if you have a lot of extra space available, and I was really happy that it worked. But when I was doing that, I had a friend who was walking me through the process because I was complaining to them. And every time they would speak, and I would be like changing, like I was like editing files or whatever, my audio would crackle, and I was like, "What the hell is going on?" It was making me so mad. But then they told me about the secret downloading RAM trick, and it works great. I press C to crouch. Control is crouch in this game. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the top. That's better. How badly do I want that? She is still streaming. She said bet, yeah. On a Sunday night, plan in advance. If you can start at 10, she can stream until 1. Oof. Maybe? Maybe. It's kind of a rough one. Sundays are always kind of hard, because those are the days I go shopping. But that is also the day I would play American Truck Simulator. And so I'm usually really... What the hell? Oh, I didn't realize I parked on the saw blade. I thought I parked behind it. Whoops. Well, that did a lot of damage to my car. My poor, poor car. But yeah, maybe I can figure it out. I'll have to plan it. Oh god, it's... Oh, my wheels are popped. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. So I do want to. It seems like a fun time. But I also... I also think I'd probably go insane. Because I play the game very carefully. And, you know, follow the speed limit. For the most part. 11, not 10. Okay, that's a little bit easier to work with. I will be in communication with Patat about it in the future. Oh god, the other wheels busted too? How'd this happen? Oh, wait. I know exactly how this happened. I caused this. By parking on a saw blade. A can opener, if you will. There's all of my patching kits gone instantly. Keep turning off the car. Oh, actually, I do need to stop here, because there's, kits. There's chemical stuff in these sometimes. I need chemicals. Oh, do I have an electrician's kit? Maybe. Yeah. Hoopa. Crowbar. I don't have a crowbar. Where's my crowbar? Did I not bring a crowbar? How in the world? Do I not have one? No, I have enough. Okay, well. There we go. Does that reduce the lifespan of the SSD? I think so, but not, like, a lot. Suppose it's fine as long as it's not your primary? Yes. As long as it's not my primary SSD that everything I have is installed on that makes my computer run. That would be silly and ridiculous. And I would never. Don't you crim me. Look. I was excited about something cool I'd found out. I didn't think about it. Fire truck. Why is this so bright in here? Check how much it'll affect the lifespan. I don't think it's very much, because it's like an emergency use thing. It doesn't use it constantly, but it will be like consistently reading it as it would do random access memory. I popped a tire, I think. Either that or it's misaligned. Do I have a... Hold on, let me just get out and check. It is misaligned, because I jumped. Oh, now it's raining. Great. What a time to have to get out of the car to repair everything. I'll check on it. It's more of an issue of I have 2 SSDs, and my main one, which is the C drive, had like 90 gigs of space, but the D drive, which is the one I used to stream with, only had like 60 gigs left, and so I added 16 gigs of RAM to the one drive that had more space on it. That's all. Just so I could maintain the whatever. The amount of space left. But it's fine. Sorry what? Shocking speed? The Warrens. That's the one with a bunch of bunnies. I don't want to get bunny massacred over here. Bolt bunny. Wriggling wreck. For dampening the learning enthusiasm. No, it's fine. I'm not like upset. It's a good idea. I didn't think about checking it. Like, I'm only guessing that it's going to be about the same as if it was constantly reading or writing, right? Don't crim me. Yeah. Like there's a reason that RAM, like, you have dedicated RAM, right? Like, you have RAM so that you don't have to use your drive to do this. If it's something your drive can do, then it makes sense that the only reason your drive doesn't do it is because it does cause wear and tear. And so they created something specifically for doing this. Shocking speed. Let's go. Whee! Oh! We're fine. Let me in. I need your chemicals. Every time there's a new effect on screen, it lags for a split second while it renders. But yeah, it's a really cool thing that I have now learned about, and I was really excited about. Because, like, I'd recently upgraded my RAM, which caused my computer to die. It's when I had to replace my power supplies when I upgraded my RAM. I think it's unrelated, but my power supply died the day that I upgraded my RAM. And I had to replace that. And so I'm always hesitant to upgrade my PC. And now I realize, now that I've learned, I can just do it, you know, in a way. Because my friend was telling me about it, and they do it all the time, apparently. Like, whenever they get a new drive, they dedicate some of that to memory. This is weird. There's no roads. Odd. But apparently they've done it, and they do it for all their drives. So, and it's if they didn't mention it causing problems, then I'm assuming it's not a huge deal. But if it does cause like actual wear, I don't want it on the thing that makes my computer run. I do have a backup on my HDD if I need to launch it from somewhere else, but It would just be better if everything runs correctly for as long as possible. Where's the button to boost? What button is that? I can't see. Is it control? Yes. It's fine. I might not be... am I using off-road tires? I think I'm using all-purpose tires. Come on, Remy. Let's get to where we're going. I have to go through a storm zone, I think. Which is... not a problem, most likely. But still a bit nervous about it, because I don't want it to cause me problems. In that my car is already damaged, I don't want it to get damaged further. My car's back tire is popped. How did that happen? When did I pop that tire? Why are my tires busting? What's going on here? Like, I'm not being the most careful with my driving, but... come on now. No, sealing kit. Give me that. Some repair putty. Alright. Gross. Gross noises. I need to make sure the bumper doesn't get destroyed, because I'd hate to have to make another one, because I think that's my second one of them. Everything else is fine. It has one more repair in it, but I probably should just save it. Take those. Give me the patch kit. Fix my tire again. You think this would, like, compel me to drive more carefully, but it won't. Whee! Okay, now we go through the eerie darkness and anomalous clouds. Ooh, corrupted anchor, though. I do want that. Bubblegum buddies, pacemakers, cough boxes. I need to find those corrupted anchors. Those are the valuable ones that I'm actually looking for right now. Acid encountered in the zone will both damage the car and drain its fuel. I didn't realize that. I knew it damaged the car, but I didn't know it took away fuel. Oh my god, the eerie darkness. I forgot. I forgot how dark it is. Okay. Did I bring a scanner? I did. It's a scary noise. Okay, put this on 6. Okay, it's that direction. Not that I didn't expect it to be that direction, considering it's directly in front of us anyway, and I hadn't actually entered the zone where it was supposed to be, but still. Sorry, I saw a can opener, but I didn't know which direction it was going, so I just jumped. Behind me. Oh, I see it from here. I wonder if I leave my car here, if it'll be okay. Oh, it's right in the middle of like an acid zone. Wait, is that acid? No, it's hot dust. Hot dust is fine. Yeah. I remember those blue things being something. It was like blue, like flies. But I don't want to sit around and wait for them because I don't want to. I know that this is one of the storm zones, so the storm's gonna like close quickly. So I kind of gotta hurry. I also don't want to I don't want to go through the water because I'm pretty sure that causes problems as well. And there's an Arda truck right there too. Could be some fancy stuff in here. Crude door, bunch of stuff. Them orbs over there. We got them big orbs, them giant orbs. Must be... Crap, it's already happening. Okay, I need to get out and scan. Because I don't know where I'm gonna find both that direction. I wish there was better shocks, because it feels so bad to like do the big jump. Okay, I see both of them. Am I gonna be able to grab both of them? I don't know if I'm allowed to like walk through water or not. I assume I can. Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure the buddies don't bother me. They're right next to the other anchor, which is going to be kind of a nuisance, because I'm going to have to grab it and then fight with them for it. Don't pull me into the acid, please. That wouldn't be very nice of you. Do I have a... Yeah, give me a flare. I remember they like to chase flares. Oh no. Why would you betray me like this? I don't even know where the acid is anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go for that instead. I was planning on sticking around a little bit longer, but I think I'd rather just... Oh, for God's sake, come on. Stop it. I think I'd rather just get out of here, is what I was gonna say, but... Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm kind of running out of battery. Should be fine. Ooh, I do want that stuff, though. Yoli swamp coral, whatever it's called. Okay. Pretty good. I don't think I need... I don't know how much more I need of this, but... I should probably pick it up as much as I can. Just because it's a useful item to have. Okay. Your knowledge of paging file shenanigans is extremely outdated. A brief internet research shows very divided views on how much it affects the drive lifespan. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. It's always nice when there's, like, a consensus. It's not that I would stop doing it if it was, like, very much confirmed, like, to lower drive life. I literally just jumped into that. I pressed shift to like, travel quickly. I pressed shift. Shift is my button that makes me go to the left. I pressed the button. I pressed that button in the hopes that it would boost me past where I was, because I wanted to go faster. Oops. And I just instantly got chopped up some more. I'm sorry, Remy. I'm sorry. I forgot what button does what. It's like riding a bicycle. Something's... Did my back door fall off? Or is it open? It's open. The windshield wiper thing came back too. The quirk that I had last time, where the windshield wiper would, like, stop moving if I turned a certain direction. That quirk has returned. It's not a bad one, it's just kind of annoying. I also would like to charge up my car, but to do that I need to drive without my lights on, but it's really dark. I guess I could preserve battery by, you know, turning off the lights when I park, but it's really dark. Oh, really? Yeah. I can't replace any of my computer's parts, so if it does obviously make a proper negative impact on the drive, I'll probably stop doing it. But if it's negligible, then I'll probably just keep it up, because I might switch it to my less important drive, but keep it going. If it's like if it's like, instead of lasting for, you know, 5 years, it lasts for like 2, then, like, definitely stop. But if it's like a, you know, it lasts, you know, 10, like 9 years instead of 10, and it's kind of like, maybe. Because I don't have the money to replace my parts now, but if I'm aware of the fact that it could happen sooner, I would definitely be saving up for it. Okay, I have no idea. Apparently I have no idea what's going to be here. Yeah. Take the highway. As you map out the zone, you'll uncover highways that can shortcut your route. I don't know if I've noticed that. That must be what the symbols are. Because there's like different symbols on the map based on what location you decide to go through, or go to. But I haven't really been paying attention. Maybe the highway sign's probably the highway. Ooh, it's really loading. The frame is dropping on the loading screen, so it must be loading a lot. Smokestacks, perpetual stability.
To try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in.
Whoa.
But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
My battery's not looking great. This place is really eerie. Tour bus. We've lost Dr. Powell now, too. God damn it. Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'll hold. Yes, that's right. Yes, he was adamant it was safe. It was stupid, and it was unnecessary, that damn man. Listen, tell your men to stay back. This one is even more dangerous than the others. It's like an evolution. Yes, that's what I said. I don't care what you think. We can worry about that later. Right now, I need a helicopter extraction. Nobody goes near any more of those things. Don't forget, Captain, that the chain of command just changed. Now I'm in charge. It's called a tour bus. That's a weird name for whatever this is. Oh, there's tourists. Oh, it's a hand. It's two hands. What does it do? This one's got like... Oh, that's a different anomaly. Devil Grinder, okay. So imagine a dust devil, yeah? You know those? So imagine a dust devil, right? But turned up to the max. Yeah, I said to the max. Lenny, hold the receiver to your ear. Your ear! Yeah, so it's like a dust devil, but so much more powerful. Like small, like focused, but so strong with the strength to just pick up trash and even stones and hurl them around. Collins has a goddamn concussion or some crap like that. A concussion? Huh? Oh, it's when you hurt your head. No, not when you hurt your head. I mean, a concussion is when a person hurts their head. What'd you say? Yeah, sure, like a boxer. Listen, Lenny, I've seen this thing smash a truck into submission. Like, just pummel him. Pummel him. Hey, hold the receiver to your ear. Shout. I am shouting, Lenny. You're not listening. I'm trying to, Lenny. What's going on? Who's that? What the hell, Lenny? Are you kissing? Okay, so apparently it's just a really powerful thing that causes problems. And the hands are the tour buses. So I don't want to go into that at all. Dangerous. I'm guessing the tour buses will just teleport you around, maybe? There's a lot of them, though. Or maybe they'll explode. Like the tourists do, but like larger. I guess I could chuck a flare into one and see what happens. Well, they definitely explode. Okay. At least we got that cleared up. I'm not crazy about the constant, like, irradiation this area has given me, though. Like, in the middle of there. Okay. Something's damaged on one of my bits. I think it's the jump jet, maybe? What is that, actually? What is damaged? My engine's damaged, and something else is... Is it this? Or is it this? Oh, my thing has a leak. Crap. Do I have enough to seal that? Oh no, I've been losing so much fuel, I bet. Okay, the battery's empty. That's fine. What has happened to the engine? Engine is... Spark plug. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I imagine I imagine it does something bad. Oh, this is a mechanics kit. Oops. I have no idea what that does, but hopefully it's not like draining my battery faster or something. Because my batteries are already pretty low. They were at 30, they're still at 30, so I think it's probably fine. Reach the first crossing point. They want me to, like, cross these zones and, like, charge up something, but I'm not super confident in the the makeup of the zone yet, and I don't know what I'll come across. So getting zapped feels like it might be a mistake. What are those? What is anything? I'm not allowed to scan those. It's a resource. Beach balls. Cleanup continues, but even 6 weeks after February's lab explosion, we're still finding more and more gel that has escaped into the atmosphere. Between 700 and 800 cubic meters of material was ejected in the blast. We believe it was initially distributed over approximately 200 square kilometers, but given the nature of the material, it may well have been further. Given time, it would seem that most gel tends to settle somewhere around local ground levels, regardless of environmental conditions, altitude, or air pressure. However, its very nature makes it susceptible to strong winds and meteorological changes, meaning it may be many weeks before we have a full picture of the scale of this distribution. In addition, it seems that a great deal of blast debris may have been mixed with it, perhaps even suspended in the gel, which has a habit of slowly absorbing items it passes over. Oh, hello. Come back here. Jeez. The burned out dumpster pearl, huh? I'm definitely putting this away, because I need these. I'm guessing that means that they're all gonna have that, maybe? Because they all got a big ball, like, in the middle. Oh, maybe not. Ah, I see. You have to, like, get all of the goop off of it at the same time. Like, all the bits of goop. Oh, hey, dragon. You're not new, but hello regardless. I guess it must have been just about an hour. Wait. No, that's the first redeem. What the hell? You're not new. What are you doing? How dare you? I can't believe this. Red balloon. Flip the switch in the tower to turn on the circuit. I don't want to do that yet, because it's gonna make me do things. And right now, I'm busy looking around. I need that fuel. The car's not super low on fuel, but it was leaking for a long time. Limb magnetizer. What is this all about? We continue to experience growing demand for on-site manufacturing and engineering facilities, especially on ARDA's request for custom-built equipment increases. It is becoming difficult to keep up with the degradation experienced within the zone takes its daily toll. In particular, we find ourselves in need of a great deal of machine parts and magnets. For the latter, it has become necessary to improve large machines that can quickly magnetize ferromagnetic elements and their alloys in the hopes that we can mass-produce replacements. While our early prototypes which is somewhat jury-rigged and themselves vulnerable to the vagaries of zone conditions, I believe I have devised a substantial sturdier model. Okay. So it makes magnets? I don't know if I need magnets for anything. I don't know if they're hard to come by. I don't know if I've ever seen one. It's been too long. So I'm going to assume that I won't. I have some magnets here. Yeah, see? I got some magnets. Probably don't need more. Okay, so let me look at the zone. What do we got? We're up here. We have to go really far, so maybe it's... Oh, God, I'm not going to be able to stop. I want to explore and grab all the things, but this wants me to go from here all the way along here, then over to here, then over to here, then over to here, and then out the door, clearly. Next, so I'm going to have to explore and then come all the way back up to here. Is there a charging station? There is right there, I think. There's definitely one right there. And it looks like there might be one right here, too, actually. It looks like they're everywhere. Okay. So, maybe I will just do this. It didn't specify how long it takes for the charge to, like, run out. So it may give me the opportunity to, do stuff still. Oh, the battery's already charged. It's the fuel that I'm out of. Do you come with fuel? No. Is there fuel anywhere? I know there was fuel back there on the ground. I guess I can go back there and grab it. Although I have fuel in my container. Maybe it's better just to use that for now. So I got this little bit here. And then I got a little bit more in the fuel container in the back of the vehicle. Our boosters are almost out, too. So right here, yeah. Okay, not so bad. Basically full up. I do want to heal, so I'm going to take some food and munch that down. Some MREs. Oh wow, they're bad. Okay. So what am I doing exactly? She said I need to flip the switch in the tower to turn on circuit number 1. I guess is the one directly in front of me, so let me just pop on out and do that. That thing there, I guess. And I'm gonna have to race around. Let me go over here first, because there's gonna be... potential to find some chemicals in here, which I need for repairs, so... Ooh, I'll take that. Just free electrician's kit. Arta crate. Nice. I could chop up this stuff too, just for the extra bits. That's a container. Sweet. Okay. Vacuum's nearly busted, which is a shame, but I have another one in the back, I think. I hope. Still a functioning limb shield.
Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Install a functioning limb shield to ensure a safe crossing. I think I have a limb shield installed, don't I? I just didn't have it active. Did I not? I thought I had the limb shield already. Well, whoops. That's unfortunate, because I'm pretty sure that means I'm not going to be able to do this. It means I have to go all the way back and then restart. the journey. So I can't make it back here, I imagine. I don't even know where it's going to be at. It's been too long right here. Thermosap crystals. Yeah, I don't have any thermosap either. I don't even know how I'm going to make that. Like, thermosap's like fairly rare. I need to close that door. What in the world? I was hoping to get some from those tour buses, but didn't come up. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Why are you so slow? Oh. Wait, is my car like... What? No, that's not it. Alright, well, whatever. I'm really slow for some reason. I don't know why. Ooh, this is not gonna go well, huh? I see, this is why I need the limb shield, huh? Because there's a bunch of things that just blow me up. I'm sure it's fine. I will have to repair my car, of course, as it is incredibly damaged suddenly through driving along the rumbler thingies, whatever they are. Hopefully there's like a repair station that isn't a just a charging station.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
Just avoid getting in that location. Hey, nice.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
Can you repair me too, please? No? Okay. Actually, I think I have enough time. They're probably not, like, timed anymore. So I'm gonna risk getting out and repairing if I have the means. Because I am really messed up after that. Okay. I already had some, but I'm gonna need more anyway. God, I can't believe it. I can't believe how much damage I took from that thing. I mean, it did warn me. Like, they're like, you need this thing. It's just been so long since I last played that I just didn't remember that I would need that. Once they mentioned it, of course, it came back to me, but... Yeah, I mean... It wasn't like a required install. Like, a lot of things should be, like, for that sort of... Like, I could easily still make it, right? It just means I have to take a bunch of damage going through those tunnels, I guess. Okay, well, we're basically repaired again. Yeah, it's looking good. Easy, easy. Actually, let me go into that building there and see if there's any more goodies in there to snag. For future potential repairs, you know? Chemicals. Or notes. Maybe there's gonna be lore around. I don't need you, thanks. I wonder why they said that the battery was the important part in this. I didn't notice it taking, like, a lot of my battery. But I don't notice a lot of things. Which isn't true, but I said it, so I said it. Oh, I guess the gates are just linked. I don't have to... I thought I had to, like, pull a lever down here or something. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Okay, it's gonna be up to there, and then... I don't know where the last gate is, but I need to make sure to grab that as I'm passing through. Oh, no, more tunnel. No, more tunnel. My poor car. Ah.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering. I'm working on it. A local battery farm's putting up a fuss. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
Battery farm. You grow batteries? Be helpful. I don't know if there's any more zone things I haven't seen here.
They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day. Oh, I got this.
Like, I'm assuming there's, like, more anomalies I haven't seen around, but so far, nothing new comes to sights. Not unless they're, like, upgraded versions of old anomalies. Ooh. Boy, the tour bus. Not, you know, not, of course, the ones I've already passed. I mean...
Oh, shit.
What language?
Loss on stations 9 through 15. I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from Battery Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array's going down. We have no choice.
I probably shouldn't be stopping to loot right now. It feels like it's meant to be like a dramatic sort of, you know, speed-based event. I'm just like, ooh, chemicals. Wait, was there no... There's no plasma in that one. What the hell? Excuse me for a moment while I suck up this bubble. Wait, what is this? Okay. Anything fun in here? Well, not really. Some loot. Nothing exciting. Still nothing new, either. There's usually like 10 anomalies or something in new zones, but I've only come across like maybe 5? Okay, I don't think I need to repair anything on the next journey, the next leg. Just gonna have to go through the tunnel with more danger bits. But that's fine. We're fine. This is a big zone. I guess it's because it's one of the perpetual zones. One of the story zones. Ooh. Oh, no, I can't. I wanted to get that pneumatic tube because there's usually goodies in it, but I think this bit is timed. I don't think once you've gotten to the zone it's fine. I think once you hit the tower, like, it's okay. Just go. But the
We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
oh no.
Get back inside. The radiation's peaking. I've got to repair it. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory. We can still prove it. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias. Please, Tobias, come back.
My God. Tobias. There's a ton of these little thumper things everywhere. Ah.
That's a battery bomb. The fuse box is liquefied, but I can bypass it.
Francis, I need you back at the control board.
Not now, Wappy.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second, and we lose the entire power grid.
Almost ready. Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
Give it to Tobias. I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
Wow. Sure is dramatic while I'm just sitting here splashing putty all over my car. Look, if I would have bought that, if I would have brought along that limb shield, I wouldn't have had to repair everything, but I didn't, so you gotta wait. You keep your drama high while I splatter some goop all over my stuff. I wonder what a broken windshield does for me. Goop, yes. It's special goop, too. It's good for repairs. I wanted to go get that pneumatic tube, but that I left behind, but maybe it's too far away now. I don't remember where it was. It was at one of the turns. I'm sure I'll come through the zone again at some point and get whatever unique cool loot it has. But I can't leave this thing behind. Freaking... Oh. Tourist trap. That's fun. It's really spooky, but it's fun. Okay, I'm going back through, I guess. Oh, that one's all corrupted. I wonder if there's anything fun up there. Nope, just some floaty bits. Ah, and a backpack. With no notes. How dare they not leave notes for me? God, I ran down these stairs and was worried I would take fall damage because Oblivion. Because I was going so fast down those stairs. Okay, back door's busted still. Windows shattered. Back panel's busted, but I think we're alright. I don't think it's so busted it'll get damaged. I forgot to go into the thingy, didn't I? Old Blaze, I need to go get some more chemicals for future repairs, because I'm not sure how many more of these tunnels I'm going to have to go through. Alright. Ooh, a trash can and a locker. Run from the corrupt again? Yeah, basically. It's a bit different this time. This time I'm sort of doing like a little racetrack. How you doing? Hey, Zifo, how goes things and stuff? Oop, in we go. Oof, back left door almost busted. The car feels so slow for some reason. I wonder what I've done to cause it.
Give us a signal, Tobias. Tobias, stay with us.
I got you on me. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I heard myself having things to say. Bobby, take care of him for me. Tobias!
Dang, we're dying out here?
Francis, I love you forever. I love you forever.
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer. Tobias, answer me.
Don't do it! You can't go out there! Driver,
Yeah.
the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Okay, cool. I'll do that after I loot some stuff. Ooh. Wow. Patat, hey, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. How goes? You were up late. How was your stream? You're raiding into the middle of a very dramatic segment that I'm completely ignoring. Oh no, I'm stuck. We're fine. Don't throw potatoes. Those hurt. Unless they're mashed, in which case, food fight. How are things? My name is Krim. I'm playing Pacific Drive, which is, normally quite chill, but is currently very dramatic. And I'm just sort of ignoring the drama of the situation while I, repair my car. You forgot the potatoes start out like rocks. It's okay. Luckily, they're still tasty, despite being a bit crunchy. Where? Oh, there you go. Repair. Yes. Okay. How's my engine looking? Fine. Alright, cool. You need a raw potato? Yeah. They're not like the best, but they're not bad. Whee! Now, you said this door would be open. Oh, no. What have I done wrong? I can't open... Oh, I have to... I didn't even read the objective. Let me go to the observation tower so I can actually open the gate. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Raw potatoes taste like soap to you? Really? You hate them? Well, it's a good thing you don't have to eat them, I guess. Despite them being delicious and crunchy. Crunchy like apples? Kinda. They're a little bit grainier. If they're old, then they might be kind of squishy. Yeah, you don't eat old potatoes, though. They're poisonous. It's a very clean vegetable. Carrots, you think? Oh, you guessed vegetables like carrots, yeah. I mean, if you clean them off, you don't just, like... Delicious is overstating it. Yeah, sorry. They're edible. They're not wonderful. More for me, then. You gonna lurk for a bit? Cool, yeah. Go ahead. Have a good one. Doing programming in another window. Ooh, exciting. I will ask questions at some point, but not now. Because if you're gonna lurk, I don't want to distract you. Terribly. Only a little bit. Sorry, Francis.
The area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid, Tobias.
I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No, do not do that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan's death? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing material that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you.
I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? That whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late. Don't worry about me.
Finish your work, then we can start a family. always dispute that crap. Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then...
Very dramatic.
Can't live with that.
It's a very sad situation.
I gave everything for them. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself. Every single day I still think about how my life is all planned too. I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped that Lynn Tech was done killing alone. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had.
I need to sign off for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here when you're ready. Glad you got through, driver.
Yeah.
Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Okay. It's such a sad situation to raid into. Just like the death of one of the main characters of the game. Rip. You have to get ready for bed. Shut off your PC. Killed your phone so don't lurk. No! That's okay. Take care. Sleep well. Do I want to loot this? Kinda. One of my tires is busted, I realize now. Raid and run, take it all, give nothing back. Yarr. Be his problem now. Gotta be. No problem. Fine. My poor batteries are... that side battery is really expensive to, like, create, and it's busted. I'm so sad about that. Get in there. Now get these out of my inventory. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Because you have to, like, create a whole new one when it becomes, like, so badly busted like that. So that thing's just, like, absolutely out of commission now. Poor thing. Oh, I don't have a crowbar anymore. Crap. Oh, I don't have a crowbar anymore. I can't open anything. Stop zapping me. This place is so eerie. Why is it so grim? I'm hoping to come across some, like, armored panels or something somewhere. 'Cause I need the thermosap from them. Like, it's not very much, but it'll be some that I need to craft the limb pulse battery, just, or the limb pulse barrier, whatever it's called, just in case I need to do this again, or something similar. I don't need the tires. No, my vacuum! Now I gotta pick everything up by hand. Boo. I probably ought to preserve the battery life a little bit here and there. Yeah, okay. So, where am I going next? Just down there? Oh, I gotta go up and around, okay. Hello, tourist. I accidentally bumped it. I tried to zoom away in time, but I didn't make it. The closer you get to, like, the center of the anomaly, like, the more grim it gets. Like, the outer edges are just a forest, but it gets to, like, fire zone and swamp zone, and now it's just, like, desolate, charred remains of a something. my busted battery keeps zapping my car. I think that's the way I was supposed to go up there. Yeah. Whoop, just avoid the horrible rumble pits. What are they called? Like, Devil's something? Devil's Gorge? I don't remember. Something. Had a very intimidating name. Where am I going? Just around here. There are, like, very subtle tire marks that are hard to see because I decided to have red headlights for some crazy reason. It's a big old facility here. I wonder what's going to be in there. Did I bring a second vacuum? I didn't bring another vacuum? Really? Oh, dang. Oh, I did have the limb shield the whole time. I had it in my freaking trunk. I can't believe I did. I just forgot about it. That's what I get for playing this game after like a month. Ooh, dumpster pearl. Nice. Very subtle irradiation from this area. I thought that I had the upgraded radiation suit that gave me, like, if it was, like, under a certain level, it just wouldn't affect me, but clearly I'm wrong. I'm definitely getting irradiated. Is that one of those caches, or is that just like a light? Nah, it's just it's something, but it's not what I want. Ooh. I need that loot. That's a big building. Yoink. Yoink. Give me those. Oh, no chemicals? Boo. It's so dark. This game is so crazy dark. It really fits the atmosphere of the game, generally, but it does make it hard to do anything. Devil Grinder, that's what they're called. I knew it started with a G, I just couldn't remember the second name. Oh. Thank you. Mmm. Spooky red lights. Remember when I started playing this game, and it was just a really chill driving game with little silly anomalies? Like the bunny that would go around and, you know, that would zap you, and the one that would, like, you know, sort of just irradiate you real bad. Ah. Good times. Now it's just horrifying nightmares. Statues made of, like, mannequins. Exploding force fields. And rabbits that, like, irradiate you, but you come across them less often now. Okay, what am I doing then? The back panel should be repaired. I don't know why it's so badly damaged, but it is. I think it's because it's getting electrocuted constantly. But it has insulation, so I don't know why it would be the one that's getting damaged out of everything on my car. Wow, I almost healed it to max. Pretty good. Darn you, battery. Completely disabled beyond repair. Ow, my head. Ow, my head again. That battery's just slowly tearing my car apart. If I didn't need the extra battery it has, I'd be annoyed. I think it's actually generating energy from being there. Because, actually, I don't know. I haven't lost any fuel either. Wait, what? Oh. No, I have lost fuel. That gauge is wrong. That must have a quirk. You love this game, you just don't know why some reviews in Steam are negative because of the I can't save in the middle of a run? Yeah, I mean, like, I kinda get it, because the runs do last a while. But, like, I wouldn't leave a negative review over something like that. Like, it's kind of just the way the game plays. Like, I mean, this run that I've been on right now has been my entire stream so far, which has been an hour and a half. Like, this one run is an hour and a half long. It's kind of a long time if you have to, like, if you're looking for a game to, like, pick up and put down. But I don't know. I wouldn't leave a negative review over something like that. People really do appreciate having, like, games they can pick up, put down at a moment's notice, so there is, like, an amount of understanding I can put forward. Because the runs do start off, like, 20 minutes long, right? Like, when you first begin the game, it's pretty short. Uh-oh. Did that open automatically? I guess it must have opened, because I can't select it. Yep, it's open. Okay. But, like, yeah, I mean, it's like, I understand, but I guess if you're... because a lot of people, like, buy games because they watch somebody play them, like a streamer or a YouTuber or something. And I know that this was a pretty popular game because it was kind of wacky for streamers to play. And most of the time, streamers will kind of play a game for a bit and then stop without beating it or whatever. So I imagine a lot of people didn't come across enough of the game to sort of understand what it was about, in that they saw the silliness of it, not the serious... Ah! There's a building there! And just sort of bought it thinking it'd be a wacky driving game, instead of like a serious sort of mystery game with driving in it. Hey, Ginger... Real? Really?
Welcome back.
Ginger Leap? Hi. Welcome to the raid.
Now we know where the well is. But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years.
Whoops.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Okay, we're gonna disassemble this thing, unfortunately. Goodbye, battery. Alright, let's see. Do we have a thermo vacuum? That's what I need. There you go. So I know that, I have a quirk with the battery gauge, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to go about diagnosing it. Oh, actually, is it fixed? Oh, it's fixed now. Alright, well, whatever. It's a mystery with a sprinkle of horror and Stranger Things vibes. Yeah, basically. It's very good. It's just, like, kind of specific, I imagine. Okay, these can stay, because I'm going to break those down. And I guess there's a level of, like, tedium you have to be used to, but if the review was specifically about not being able to save in the middle of a run, I don't know. I have complained about stuff like that in the past. There's a game that I consider, like, legitimately very good, but one of its, like, defining features is that, like, it's supposed to be difficult, and they made it so you couldn't save mid-run. Like, you could only save, like, when you sleep at town or whatever, and I found that to be very frustrating. Despite the game being fantastic, I, you know, didn't like that aspect. But that was less like a run thing. It was an RPG where it would only make sense that you could, like, you know, save mid-run, because it's known for being difficult. But it's, you know, a fantastic game otherwise. The bear. As you look over this representation of the most handsome of beasts, you wonder if, somewhere out there, a bear might also be driving through the zone with a human-shaped air freshener. It's not impossible. I suppose it's not. That's the second air freshener I've ever gotten. Like the second mirror hanger. It's like, I've played this game a lot. That's the second one I've ever gotten of those. Oh no, the battery, the fuel tank is busted too. I wonder what causes them to permanently bust like that. There must be a reason. It's probably something to do with, how many times they get damaged, I would imagine, or how long they've been on the car, perhaps. It's definitely an odd one, though. Considering sometimes they're not damaged. Like, in some of the parts I've had for a long time, and others I haven't. Bear to other bear. This is one of the best human inventions. You press the button, and out pops a snack. Doorbell. Oh, God. Oof. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, bears gotta eat, right? Okay, put these away. Oh, inventory's full. Don't put them away. What do I have doubles of? Oh god, that's gonna be difficult to... How am I gonna organize this? I don't need any more black stripes. I don't need any more white stripes. I've got tons of them already. I don't need another of these. I'll put away the other one instead. In fact, for that same reasoning, I'll do that instead. These are good stripes. Oh, those can stay down here, actually. Got the camo, we got the red paint. Don't need this. I don't know if I want to go through every single individual paint that I have. This is a paint stripper, so it just gets rid of the paint, I guess. Which is fine. That's gray paint. Light blue. Light blue. There's less of this. Less of this. Another paint stripper. We don't need 2 of those. Or 3. Light blue. Gray. Off-white. Crimson, hell yeah. Black paint. We have a lot of black paint. I don't need that much. I don't even know if this gives me anything back. Busting it down. I don't imagine it does. Oh, well. Stand corrected. Ah, my face! Inventory's full. It's just like, it's a really useful tool, but sometimes I don't even need to use that. I can use this thing over here. I don't even know why I was bothering. Just wasting my vacuum battery. Okay, get in there. I got a new steering wheel and a sarcophagus and a new paint. Government Yellow. Officially adopted by the state of Washington, Government Yellow has been assigned to civic vehicles and zone service cars. Show your solidarity by following suit. I think not. I do like the color yellow, but I prefer green and red. Whole garage organizing and car upgrading is a whole minigame in itself. Yeah. There's a level of tedium involved in the game generally, but I think it adds to it. I enjoy it, but can understand how people might not enjoy it. But it's good. Rally steering wheel. But will it actually make you go faster? Dunno. Will it? Guess we'll find out. Okay, I need to, repair everything, because it's really messy. I need to get the ceiling kits, because my back window's busted. Ceiling kits, there you go. Nice. I think one of my other things is busted, too. Engine's... my engine's busted. Ah. How did this happen? I'm still not certain if a blowtorch is better. Oh man, I really did do a number on this thing, huh? Or Remy. Okay. Alright, let me read these things first. What was it? Mailman and anomaly encounters. I'm losing my mind. On Sunday evening, all arriving Pneumatube mail was labeled with dates 6 days ahead. Their senders insisted they were not responsible for them. We thought nothing of them at first until a mailman noticed that the messages and documents referred to events that had not happened, but started to happen 1 week later, enclosed in inventory reports lined up. The meteorological data was precise. Items reported to be lost and found were consistent with the messages sent the week before. Clearly, this is some hazing ritual. Clearly, some bored ARDA employee with access to the central Pneumatube terminal is trying to spook a new recruit. Fine, I get it. I get awfully bored too. The difference is that I'm a professional, who's painfully aware that this is a federal property servicing an active research compound with an entire country hinging on the result of your work here. Clearly, I am surrounded by idiots. Oh, what little you do truly know, mailman. Why have I not got number 2 or... Like, number 6 is fine, but like, why don't I have number 2? Anomaly encounter number 6, the caterpillar. I've worked in the zone for 8 years, and I've seen the bunnies. I've seen the crawlers. I've seen those things that explode. This was far worse. This was a monster, like a dark, bristling caterpillar, the kind you see inching along the sidewalk, except this one was climbing the first wall, the old one from the 50s, and it was easily half the height. It must have been 100 yards long, and it climbed that wall as casually as if it were a curb. Yikes. It's not an international incident if we don't tell anyone. There are a lot of Canadians in the world. Who's gonna miss 4? Pfft. Yeesh. Okay. So I know that one of the things is... Well, no. It's like, Oh, headlights? Radio? Oh. When headlights are, like, on, then windshield wiper... get stuck? Bad guess. 3 of 4 correct. Yeah, I've had this one. When headlights toggle switches on. Two. Okay, so it was. I didn't realize it was telling me that I was getting it right. So it stays on. So headlights is wrong. So it's not radio, is it? Because I didn't have the radio on at all the entire time. I thought it was my headlights, but clearly not. Maybe it was when cars in motion or something. Or was it like when turning right? Let me check. My headlights are on. Okay, do this. Sorry. No? Is it headlights? Is it radio? It is radio. What in the world? Okay. I really thought it wasn't. Okay, when radio stays on, toggle, no, stays on, wipers get stuck. Hey, good guess. There's 5 of them. I don't know what the other ones are. No, don't fix that one. I like that one. Get rid of that one. You once had a quirk with headlights on, hood goes up. That one sounds awful. That sounds really hard to work with. I have mine where I back up and the hood goes up, and I've kept it because I kind of like it. It's just kind of silly. What does my headlights do? I can't imagine what the headlights do. Does anything change when I turn them on or off? No. Nothing visibly changes. Ah. I see. When headlights toggle, all doors close. That one's actually not bad. I might keep that. It's strange, but I often forget to close my doors, so just being able to close them by turning on or off my headlights sounds pretty good. Jeez, that uses four Klim. This computer-enhanced speed gremlin is far too powerful to squeeze inside an everyday station wagon, and that would be madness. You can't get away with this. I want it. I worry that I won't be able to make it, though. But I do want it. Okay, what else would I want? I think I wanted, like, one of the batteries, but I don't know which... Was this the roof battery? I did want the roof battery. But, yeah, you don't want to talk. Go to bed. What are you doing? Side gas reservoir might be nice. The power grip tires. What are these all about? Water's bad. Road is good. Off-road's good. They have same health. They have an ability. An ability? Could limb technology supplement the conventional wheel by boosting grip and intelligently analyzing traction and friction? We're about to find out. What is the ability going to be? Olympium panel. Impact and explosion resistance. That doesn't sound good, does it? Powered bumper. Finely balanced and expertly calibrated, the powered magnetically assisted pistons behind this bumper will probably reduce the effect of any collision up to a point, of course. Had to get the baby settled. Plus your phone has juice again, I suppose. Reinforced headlight? Oh, I wanted to get this thing going, the bio-lantern. But I don't know how to do that. I haven't checked into it. Also, Olympium torch, probably pretty good. Because it'll let me repair stuff. It has 700 Dura, which is almost double that one. So many things to upgrade. Vargas Auto Pack Vac. I don't know if that's useful to me right now. Parts locker, pneumatic locker, I don't really need any of that. Junction bypass, probably is pretty strong. I ought to get this going. That way I can get through the areas faster to the places I actually want to go. Tinker Station adds a second chip which allows you to spend anchor energy to partially diagnose a quirk. Not bad. I can't get these anyway. Matter Regenerator. I guess that's probably pretty good. Repair Station. Oh my goodness, amazing. Deco Vend. Fish Tank! Okay, I need to get marsh eggs to get this. Then I have to upgrade into that, so I gotta go to the marsh. And I don't care about the tools really. I mean, I guess I care about this. But I'm not certain this is good. Suggest the potion craft update. Okay. I will play that if next Sunday? Maybe? Then? Going full circles into the event, yeah. Alright, sure. I've been meaning to play it anyway, so more than happy to put it up on the list a bit closer. A bit higher, faster, whatever. I do want these wheels, but do I want them as badly as I want that roof battery? Kind of. What is this? I have the second roof rack, so like, give me the battery. Oh, there it goes. Wow. The game has even more meaning to me now. Yeah. Well, cool. It's a good game, and it deserves to be played. Power grip tires. Grab those two. Yoink. Anything else I can get with that? Nope. I am nearly out. I guess I can get the better vacuum, which I don't think I really need, but I could do. Same with the parts lockers, I don't really need, but could do. Alright, can I upgrade any of this? I don't think so. Oh, stiff shirt. Oh, no, fiberglass. Oh, wait, I meant to... There was a circuit board thing I needed. Whoops, I totally forgot. It's supposed to be this. Ah, I'm out of energy now, though. Ah, what a mistake I've made. Crap, I forgot immediately that I was going to do that. Okay, I can make one bio-lantern. The device just about contains and harnesses swamp coral, the zone's strange flavor of bioluminescence. It isn't radioactive, and it isn't corrosive, and it probably isn't even sentient. Probably. Sweet, okay. What about the engine? Let me get the engine first. Can I get the engine? It takes Olympium, whatever that is. Okay, and explosives. Alright, well, we can't do that yet. Extra large roof battery requires limb chips, which requires Olympium, which I can't do yet. Well, crap. Can I get the side battery, maybe? Again? Because that was pretty useful, even though it didn't last very long. Power grip tires. Can make circuit boards. Sure. This feels kind of wasteful, but, you know, why not? The all-terrain ones are good, but I think those will be better. I need to get this built. Ugh, my tires! Not to get savvy, but you genuinely treasure the friendship. Oh, well, yeah, it's very nice. And I'm really glad that you're here and hanging out. That's really kind. I'd like Michi was probably talking to you about. I wanna try and like play American Truck Simulator, which is at some point, but we gotta figure that stuff out because I'm busy before stream most days. But I want to get that going because that seems like fun. Wow. So dealing with you and your one brain cell every night? I don't know about that. Come on now. You got at least two. It's a valuable part of your nighttime routine. I'm really happy to have you here. It's very kind. We're both fighting for third place. Yeah. Oh, I should mention, when I checked my Twitch's yearly review, whatever, you were my second most watched channel behind Secret Sleepover Society at like 50 hours, I think, which isn't a huge amount, but it says something. I lurk in that channel a lot, apparently. Who would have thunk it? Wow, now I got fancy tires with with neon lights. Definitely necessary. They're so like ugly though. Look at the inside is like so messy. Bring me up randomly a bunch too. Well, I mean it's hard not to. I'm just so charismatic, you know. I couldn't think of anything fun to say after that. I could only think of the brag. I couldn't think of a joke. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I dropped a battery on the ground, didn't I? Or is that in my inventory? Ah, there it is. Trust me, though, it was gonna be funny, whatever I was planning to say. Okay, I need to repair everything a bit more. He's just it's just kind of destroyed. Everything's just busted. The roof storage is looking good. Glad about that. I don't really need to repair everything to 100%, but I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just so that when I go back in, I don't have to worry about it getting all trashed. Wonder maybe one night it would have to be a Sunday. Maybe you could start an hour early and you get on an hour late. And you could at least squeak 2 hours in. Yeah, it seems like a good plan, but I worry that forcing you to stay up an hour later is dangerous, being that you have, you know, motherly tasks to attend to on a regular basis. And it'd be a bit silly to force you to stay up late for trucking. Did tonight, and that's why it has to be Sunday. I guess that's true. Yeah, Sundays are the best day for me as well, because it's the only day I don't have anything specific planned. Like, Sundays are just my play whatever game I want game day. It's meant to be like relaxing streams, but a lot of times it just ends up being whatever I feel like playing at the time. So Sundays will always be the best opportunity for something like that. I do want to do it, but I need to figure out what day, or what week, I guess. But, this coming Sunday, now that you've redeemed the play game thing, I'll be doing... potion craft, so I can't do it then. Goodbye, putty. Been well. Okay, so this looks good. It's not, you know, the best, because some of my stuff is breaking. I need to... Wait, why am I what happened to my gas? Oh, I have a leak. Crap, how'd that happen? Because your husband can stay up and watch the baby since he doesn't work on Monday? Ah, I see. Won't be until 2025 anyway, so we have a few weeks to plan. I guess that makes sense, yeah, that works. Okay, my poor engine's busted, but I can't do anything about it. Battery needs to be charged again, because I put the new battery on it. Zzz. Ooh, they glow. Okay. Oof. Alright, what am I gonna do? I need to get some more corrupted... thingies, because I can't currently use... What's it? Fuel evaporator's a rough one. Anchor obfuscation. What does that do, I wonder? Something bad, I bet. Do I want to go this direction? Maybe I want to go this way. I can't go that way. Well, never mind then. 2025 is so close, yet so far away. It's only like a week. You can go to sleep now for real? Alright, take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hey, Bert. How you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Okay. I guess we're just good to go. This thing's busted forever, so I'm not gonna worry about that. That's... Everything's busted forever. What did I do? What happened? My poor car. Alright, oh, let me put in some stuff, actually. I just realized that I need to, like, craft my repairs. So I need more mechanics kits, more electricians kits, and more sealing kits. And some repair putty to spare. Just because I don't want to have my car break down while I'm out there. Even though I don't really have the chemicals to do more. We have some food. I'm gonna put that paint away. I don't really need it. Ooh, my sensitivity went really low for a second there. I need a new... oh, my lantern. Did I not pick up my lantern? I made a lantern, didn't I? Oh, I did. It's right there. Durability 37 minutes. Wow. Sweet. Okay, once that thing breaks, I'll have the lantern. What was on 5? I'll need a new crowbar as well, because that's going to break for sure. It always does. And I don't have the hammer anymore. Don't have one in here either. Interesting. That should be on 4. This is 4. This is 5. This can go into here. Well, actually, no, I'm going to need it because apparently the things are obfuscated, so I'm not going to be able to see them, I guess, supposedly. Food goes in here because I'm going to need that to heal myself. I do have a pry bar already, but this pry bar is going to replace it when it breaks. Put it back in here. It's fine. Looks good. Time to drive. I wish it wouldn't lock my mouse. Like, whenever I go into a menu, it makes my mouse really slow for a while. Oh, hello. Engine turns over, thing flickers. Is that normal? Does it matter? Maybe it matters. Let's see. It's engine. Is it engine? Ignition, power, car, switches on, dome light, flickers. What is it gonna be then? Brakes? No. Surely it switches on. Off the ground is on incline, moves uphill, downhill. I have no idea. I didn't even see if the other ones were correct. I'm just assuming they were. It's definitely switches on, but apparently not. Let me just do this. There's nothing here, apparently. Nothing there. Oh, key is turning. Dome light flickers. Nope, completely wrong. Okay, well, okay, what is the, I don't, is it normal that the light flickers? Does it always flicker? It's fine, you know what, it's fine, don't worry about it, I don't care. It doesn't bother me that much, I just thought I figured something out. Wait. Go there instead. Alright, so to get there, I'm gonna have to go... I wish I could use the highway. Actually, no, that's not one I don't want to go to that one. I want to go to, like, this one here. Maybe. Meteorite medley. Oof, that sounds rough. Yeah, let's do that. That way I can go, like, around this outside. So I don't have to go through so many of these things. Oh, I need to... Actually, I do need to go through here to pick up those corrupted ones, so... Maybe I will just do that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna be rushing through it. I'm not gonna be grabbing all the things. So I'm just gonna be driving. I need the materials from the later zones. Oh my god, that drained my battery fast. I did not know it drained it that fast. It goes down real quick. Can I just, like, zoom straight up to here? No. I can go there. Anchor obfuscation. I don't know what that does. There's nothing for me here. Barely plugged. Anchor party. That sounds fun. So if I go to here, I can go to here. Something's moving. If I go to there, can I go here? If I need to be, I don't know which ones I can go to. I wonder if I can go here, I can probably go here. And I can go to there, then there, then there. And I want to see something moving again. It's been a while. Also, apparently there's a creature I haven't seen there, an anomaly, if you will, that I haven't seen in this zone. Or haven't scanned, at least. It's like one of the flying ones, apparently. Supposedly. I don't really know what that means, but... sure, it's something. Alright, something moving. Maybe I'll see you this time, huh? I'll keep an eye out for any flying things to see if I can't, find whatever that's supposed to be, I guess. I'm not looking to collect much. Maybe I'll just stop for chemicals and things, for repairs. There's one of the limb anchors. Do I want that? Not really. Hold on. I was hoping that I might come across some of the flying things around there, because I was hearing a noise off in the distance, but I think it might have just been ambiance. Are you different than normal? You're just an abductor. That's fine. I don't know what I'm missing here, as far as anomalies go. I also don't know how to check. But I do have to get over there, so I better hurry, because the zone's closing. So I'll keep an eye out for anything on the road as I pass by. I forgot to change my headlights from red. I don't hate them red, but I would prefer them to be a little bit lighter color, because it's kind of hard to see in certain areas. Whereas I imagine like a white or a blue would be easier. I've been seeing a lot more blue headlights recently. I wonder if it's a trend or if there's a reason. I've never looked into it. What is that? I'm flickering in the distance over there. I don't know, must have been just the trees interfering with the light. I've just driven the wrong way. That red light was telling me not to go this direction. Oh yeah, I meant to look at like the ability panel and see if yeah, the power grip tires. Why would I need augmented tires to intelligently analyze traction to provide improved handling? Why would I want that? What would that even do for me? Does it, like, allow me to, like, drive up the hills or something easier? I grabbed the tires because I just thought they'd be fun, but I don't have the... I mean, I guess I could... Oops. I guess I could replace the boost with the tire and see what happens. Assign all 4, yeah. There. Does that do something? I don't know. It didn't feel like it did anything just from there, but I wasn't like doing anything, so. Well, I'm not, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, well. Okay, it uses a lot of battery, and I'm almost out of battery, but it does seem to help me climb hills and stuff, but now my car's gonna die. So, they do work, but probably not great to use them when I don't absolutely need them. And honestly, anytime I use them, I'd probably just rather use the boost. So, I don't hate them, but I think I'll go back to my boost, please. It also takes a lot of energy, but at least it makes me go fast. I really want that faster engine, but I know it's gonna be like I don't know how to get this Olympium stuff. I'm guessing it's one of the things you can find in the new area that I haven't come across yet. What the hell was that? What? Why did I get zapped? What happened? Oh, it wasn't that it got zapped. I got bumped. That's all. The what do you call it? The thing on the right that went yellow is one of the things I can't repair. So it didn't get damaged. It just was natural wear and tear from colliding into things, you know. Normal stuff. I wonder what I still don't know what the one anomaly I've missed is. I don't even know how to like find it because it was like something flying. It was one of the it was like pink. One of the pink things with like a UFO symbol. Is that a wriggling wreck? No, just cars. Is it you? Are you an abductor or are you different? Oh, you're an abductor. What was it? Because I don't really know what the classifications are, and I can't like look at the zone, right? I don't know if pink is specifically something that's flying, or if it's like a zone hazard that's just uncategorized. That's a wriggling wreck, I just saw it. I jumped over it, but, you know, gotta pay more attention. That used up a lot of my battery. This is a really big area for... considering I'm just trying to drive through it real quick. I suppose if I hadn't gotten distracted and driven the wrong direction, it would have been fine. The game also does update fairly regularly, so it's very possible that, like, there's just a new anomaly I haven't seen before. But I'm not certain. That's a wriggling wreck. A lot of my energy gone again. Maybe this something's moving thing, the weird creepy, you know, there's just this zone is bad modifier is that there's more things that move. Just maybe that's just what it is. Like it's very creepily worded, but maybe it just means that like wriggling wrecks and tourists and abductors, stuff like that's just more frequent. Things that move around. Maybe. I have no idea what the final thing that I missed was. Where was it? This one? Oh, beating heart. What's a beating heart? Is it just that I hadn't ever seen one in that zone? Oh no, it's this zone. Right here. Yeah, see right there. There's something I haven't seen, but I don't know what that is or where I'm gonna find it. Oh well. Okay, I'm going this direction now, so I can get in that zone. Because I would desperately want the corrupted anchors. I'm not sure what the obfuscated anchors do. An anchor party is going to be good, because it's going to be a lot of anchors. I said I wasn't going to, like, collect them, but I might, just because. I'm not sure I'll need them, but I am using... It does give me limb energy, which, you know, allows me to diagnose my machine better. Or whatever. Turn off my headlights now that it's kind of light out. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to. I was hoping to grab some of those, but it'd be such a huge detour, so I guess I'm not. I wonder if it's playing this kind of like melancholy music right now because of the story event that happened, or if it's just gonna play it normally and I just am never aware of it. Because the story was very sad. And this is fitting music for that, but... Unless you're playing the game, like if I had like left for a month and then came back, there's no way I would remember exactly what happened. Probably. So this music would be lost on me and I'd think it was just ambience rather than, you know, impactful. But I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. Forget. I forgot about the limb pulse emitter thing, whatever it's called, the limb shield. So, you know, clearly I've forgotten something. I'm going to a new type of zone, too, which I'm going to call the Soap Lands, because so far I haven't arrived there, and it looks like a bar of soap on the map. Up here? But we'll see. Okay, here I'm actually going to try and find the anchors. I don't know. I need to go to the Neon Reefs, too, if I can help it. I'm going to try to find some Neon Reefs to get some more... Oh, and Salamander Grottos. I need those, too. I'm gonna try and get some stuff to craft with, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that since there's going to be a lot of dangers in the area. Anchor obfuscation, fuel evaporation, swift storm. Oh, I see. It's just telling me where there's not actually telling me where they are. It's telling me they're just like moving them around. Well, that's unfortunate, considering I was going to try and pick them up. But I guess I won't. But that means I'm not going to have an easy time finding them in the other place either, because the next zone also has the same modifier. And that's the one where I wanted to actually pick up the corrupted anchors. Well, I'll keep an eye out for the grottos, I guess, and the coral, but... if I can't find the anchors without looking, I'm just going to go to the next one. So I'm not going to be able to get any of the corrupted anchors in the next zone, probably, if it's going to be that difficult to find them. So I'll just rely on the zones that I'm actually able to see them in. That was a Maui head. What was that? Ah, it's one of those, okay. I don't remember what those things are called, but I don't like them. They make the electronics go funky from a long distance away. Oh, I know that thing. The belching Mickey, or whatever it's called. It's a new thing to render, so it's making me lag a little bit while it loads the shader or whatever it's supposed to do. Don't! I think these butterflies, or whatever they are, I think these do something. I remember one single time, I was like watching them, and just suddenly like a dumpster appeared. So I think they might do something, but I don't know how to make them do it, or if they even do it, or if it was just a coincidence. But they're blue, and the light that, you know, spawned the dumpster was also blue. So, you know. Is this the one with the unstable anchors? Yeah. Okay, I did need some of these, but I don't remember why. I might have already had enough for whatever I needed them for, so... maybe I don't need them anymore. Okay. Any more anchors before I drive on out of here? I don't think so. What is that building? It's a radio station thing. Okay, I don't care about that then. This little bear doesn't turn enough. It's hanging from like a tiny string. It should be like flipping around everywhere. Okay, this is the one. Corrosive downpours. Okay. This has... oh, that was the one with the corrupted anchors. Whoops. Well, too late now. Okay, I need to go to this one. Concussive blasts. Okay, we're gonna drive up to this. I could go this way. I don't want to deal with another storm. High, low, okay. Yeah, this one's probably like the safest one to go to. I'll keep an eye out for whatever I haven't recognized down here, and I'll also keep an eye out for potential goodies on the roads, but basically just gonna drive straight through it to the end, same as before. If I had the highways unlocked, I wouldn't have to do this, because I would have just been at the location I meant to go to by now. Alas, I don't. I suspect I was meant to have had that by now. I was probably supposed to look at all the upgrades and be like, that's obviously the best upgrade, and I've gotten it, but then I just didn't. Ooh, a storm. Alright, we're taking a right. What's that building there? Just a shack, okay. I could realistically just drive directly over top of that mountain. It probably wouldn't be too difficult. It would speed up the process quite a lot. Aside from taking a little bit of damage from bumping into stuff, I guess. And I guess it'd be a little bit harder to avoid the anomalies if I came across them while doing this. Oh, I'm in the acid storm. Or whatever it is. Ooh, that's not good. Do I need to, like, scan this? No. Oh! How dare you? The shaggy scrambler, or whatever it's called, turning on my headlights, turning off my radio, just shenanigans, generally. Ooh. I don't want to land on any of the goop because I don't remember what acid does. I know it's not good. What is that? Oh god, I hate to leave when I'm almost out of the storm, but I want to know what this is. Oh, it's one of those things, okay. Oh, when those explode, they do damage too. It's not just that when they hit you, it's when they, like, blow up they do too. Crap. I took a lot of damage I didn't need to take then. That's fine, I'm out of here. You don't need to warn me, I'm leaving. Although... this thing is gonna be kind of in the way. Whee! Don't damage my hood, please. How dare you? When is this game not... What in this game isn't doing shenanigans? This guy? Little howdy grade? Howdy Great's not doing shenanigans. Okay, so there's one thing I missed here, apparently, and a couple of good things. There's one anomaly and two thingies. Very clear, I know, but it makes sense, trust me. Also, I haven't seen the zone at all, have I? This is a different zone. I like this song a lot. Red Spires. Deep Zone. Meteorite Medley. Meteorites from an eternal meteor shower are forever falling in this part of the zone. Well, that sounds bad. I haven't heard this song. Let me double check that this is on for a second here. Yes, okay, cool. This is like the same zone except red. Which, you know, is always better. Oh, we're like right next to a couple of them too. Oh, I do recognize this song. Usually I hear it in the garage, though. And it's also, like, very hard to listen to because it's playing the sad music over top of the radio, which is another supporting fact, I think. Another fact supporting the my belief that I'm meant to have that other upgrade already, because it's playing that same sad song every instance I go through, implying that I shouldn't have to listen to it that many times. What the hell? That's not a meteor. Fallen firmament. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. What are you? Gold shell stump. Combustible gold shell? Most volatile things should be kept away from explosives in the intent of... Okay. What do I do with you? I guess I can hold it. I guess it's combustible. I suppose I can probably put it in my car and carry it around, maybe. Maybe I'm meant to chuck it at something? Most volatile thing, yeah. Can I just, like, put that in there? Yeah, I can. Alright. Okay. That probably won't go wrong. Wow, explosives crate, huh? Put those in there with the, combustible gold shell. Okay, so that's the anomaly that I haven't seen yet, the golden glowing tree. I don't know what it is or what it does, but... something. I'm assuming I need to not take damage now. It would only make... it would only make perfect sense that taking damage would cause me to explode now. Which I don't want. For obvious reasons. It'll do a shenan if you give it half a chance. I don't know. It's only got, like, 6 arms to do a shenanigan with, you know? I don't reckon it has the guts to perform a shenanigan. Certainly not again. Ow. Oh my god, that was so close. I wonder if that's just gonna straight up kill me if it hits. Something's wrong with my car. It's driving real bad right now. Ah, there it is, okay. Oh, I'm on mud, that's why. I didn't realize it was muddy here. Okay, where's that saw blade? There it is. Okay. Yoink. What is that? There's like spikies. Ah! What? Yeah, spikies. Titan's bone. That's a good name for a spiky. Ah! Stop it!
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this.
Ooh! Oh! Ah, jeez.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new,
Oh! Interesting. Blacksmith. That's a good name for that. Ooh. What in the world? Ticking tumbler. Hmm. Ah! Well, I was gonna try looting it. I might still try. Ooh, I think I can, but I need to not touch it. I need to get some healing as well, because I'm very nearly dead.
is asking if I know.
Okay, the blacksmith is spawning the ticking tumblers. Oh. Why am I able to pick this up? What purpose does this serve? I guess just to chuck it away from the car. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you, Pole. God, those things are like, I think they're programmed to not hit me, but it really feels close every time. Maybe I'm just really lucky. Ooh, oh, that must be Olympium, which I desperately need to get better gear. Also, I see another blacksmith. Magnetic hammer? Can I use the regular hammer? Yes. Technically. Hopefully I won't need too much of this stuff. Only 2, huh? Ow. Oh, wonderful. God, I got a good the good brain stuff working. Just gotta find more of it. I need more of them, more them ticking tumblers.
Francis, I don't know if you're listening. A while ago, you asked me why I cared so much about the remnants. It's because I saw Alan the night of the accident, during the mass hallucination. Except, I'm not sure it was a hallucination. We had a tradition. When we were both working late, he'd swing by my lab for a coffee break at some ungodly hour. That night, he visited. We talked. The coffee burned my tongue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Seconds later, the gamma ray surge swept through the facility, and the roof caved in. I looked for him in the aftermath. I couldn't find him anywhere, because he hadn't been in my lab. He was ground zero at the accident site, miles away in the deep zone. But I saw him, touched him, smelled his cologne. He was there.
Possibly there. More than a hallucination.
You never reported that.
Admit to Arda that I communed with my husband's ghost. When they were already looking for ways to push me out, not a chance. I gave them my technology and my home, but I'd be goddamn before I let anything destroy my professional credibility.
And this remnant.
It's my last chance to know if what I saw was true. If it came from the well, or if it was all in my head. The things we spoke of. Things I couldn't have made up. Never mind. I know how it sounds.
Like you've seen a ghost.
Okay, well, I was trying to get some more Olympium, but almost died in the process. So I'm hoping that these these buildings over here might contain food or anything really that'll
Good news.
give me some help.
I can replicate Alan's suppression method. We'll stand some chance of halting the gamma ray burst from the well. 30 years later, my late husband still manages to impress. Figuring out how to keep you alive once the reaction gets going, however, that's harder. But I have an idea. Francis, I need your ear.
Go on.
We know that as soon as the car gets to the well, the trigger will be instant. Once this remnant expends its energy, gamma radiation will erupt from the well, and the driver will be at ground zero taking the worst of it.
But can we activate the gateway as soon as they make contact?
It's tricky. Too early, and we may interrupt whatever reaction process the remnant carries out. Too late, and it's bad news for the driver. There's too many unknowns. Only the driver will know the right time to use it.
How can you be sure they'll live long enough to make that call?
The ARC device has been transmitting data every single second since it was installed. Every drop of fuel, every spark plug that car's lit, I have on record.
You've been running an experiment this entire time, with the driver as the guinea pig.
The mere act of being alive is the biggest experiment of all, dear.
Is that another one of Alan's sayings?
That one's all mine. Driver, we've seen that car protect you this entire time. It's triggered a gateway in your time of need. It's ferried you back to the garage, through every circumstance and obstacle and bump in the road. So we can trust that it'll protect you long enough to get you away from whatever and wherever you end up.
Still sounds like a heavy dose of blind faith to me.
Could be. There's one last part to this, and it's waiting for you back at the auto shop. Take your time. Enjoy the view.
I need more Olympium. But I think my car's had it. I don't think I have any spare parts to make more of those tools. I need cylinder and gear. Gear, not hard. Cylinder, impossible. So, unfortunately for me, I'm not going to be able to get any more Olympium, and I don't think I had enough to make anything. Good. Well, I need to get to that. It's almost out of battery life too, because I was screwing around earlier with the tires. They were you know, good, but very power hungry. I wonder if it's worth mixing and matching tires. Maybe I should stop and repair. Yeah, okay. I might die doing this, though. Give me that. Get the putty already. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, what was the most badly damaged? I know a lot of things are red. I don't want anything to break off, because replacing stuff is more tedious than just repairing it. Trying to decide if you want to make gingerbread. Ooh. Not that maybe tomorrow. Oh, well, okay. I retract my ooh. And instead, you know, I'll ooh tomorrow, if that's the case. I don't know how to repair that. Mechanics kit. And what about that? Electrician's kit, of course, okay. There you go. Alright, back in we go. With my very little health left, because I was sitting out there in a radiated zone. And I might pop out to use the ping in that direction, okay. It's behind this big pillar, I guess. Probably the humming that I'm hearing, and have been hearing for a while. So once I hit this, I gotta like drive really far away. So that I can like activate the rifts. I repaired the tires. Still feels like it's driving a bit sluggish, but... And away! Ram into all these sticks. I wonder what the difference is between these two zones, other than one is red and one is, like, gray. I guess it could be that, that the Olympium, whatever it is only in this area. Shame I only got 2 of it. That's really disappointing, honestly. Hopefully it's enough to make something.
fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
Oh. Exciting. Overcharge the arc device. Ooh. Let me just get the smuts off my screen, hey? Just clean my eyeballs. I don't think I have anything else here. Is instinct intelligence? Do we know why we want things? What does that mean for anomalies?
What do you think,
Overcharged
Francis?
marker.
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the arc device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the arc will be able to overpower it to open a gateway.
Oh.
It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding. This sounds like a lot.
It's what we've got. Driver, go on and install that arc device modification. We'll spin up the suppression system in the meantime.
Wow.
Arc device mod's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Okay. Now, the important thing that I want to try and do is this. I don't have enough rubber or marsh eggs. I can't do that. What about this? I need circuit boards. I can probably do that. Give me the faster travel, please. Yes. Wow. Sweet. Now what goodies do I want? Let's see. That's unstable energy. I do need a plasma circuit board. Limb chips I can't make. Those require the ore that I got. More circuit boards. Experimental charging station. Effectively recharge... What does that mean? This upgrade allows you to discharge even greater amounts of electricity to more effectively recharge your car's battery. What do you mean? It's always charged 100%. What's that? What do you mean? I need a lot of circuit boards, apparently. I don't care about that. What is this? Mobile workbench. That could be helpful, but I need Olympium fragments. I need so many of them. Holy crap. Can I make this, please? Yes. I'm going to need to learn how to make that. The magnetic impact hammer, so that I can get the Olympium fragments more reliably, I suppose. Wow, look at that thing. Fancy. Alright, so what do you got for other stuff? I don't know. XL roof battery, Olympium fragment. You need 6 to make 1 limb chip. Ugh, okay. Well, rip me, I guess. Give me more circuit boards, please. I don't know what this is for, but I'm gonna get it. I don't imagine it needs to charge me better, because unless it just gives me more maximum battery. Okay. Sure, I guess. no fix. Subtly split. Age and agitation has caused this tank to develop an ever-widening crack. You can expect it to start leaking at any moment, and unfortunately no amount of sealing will fix this fundamental flaw. That's a shame, because I'm going to leave it in there and let it leak. That engine's busted, or not. Hood's a bit worse for wear. I don't have any more putty in there. I don't know what this is for. I have no clue what this is meant to be for. I don't know if I should deconstruct it. I don't know if I should put it away. I don't know why it's locked. Can I... No. Seems not. Alright, I guess just hang out in here? Whatever you do? I'm sure it's useful. I didn't look at what the tree did. Almost similar to the petrified trees we found containing a form of carbon, these trees have something other than sap flowing through them, but at the much higher volumes. This liquid seems to eat away at the tree itself, leaving them hollow and highly unstable. Many of them are felled, but the size of the trees indicate they must have at some point been sturdy enough to grow rather large. It is currently unclear how many trees are affected in this way, and if it is a disease, a mutation, or even some creature, both deciduous and coniferous trees are affected. Regardless of genera, affected trees have lost their own seed pods, and something else is growing on them. Despite their fruit-like appearance, these objects are most definitely not edible, and are incredibly difficult to open. Oh. Open, you say? Wait. Okay, I didn't charge it all the way on purpose, because I didn't want to blow up my car if it does blow up. Okay, so that just doesn't work. I bet you have to put them in the anvil. Because if that's not how you do it, I have no idea. But I will keep this one here just in case I find a way to do it. Okay, that's fine. Do I want anything else here? I mean, probably. I guess this diagnosy thing would be nice. That way I can that way I don't have to. That way I can like easily figure out the quirks that it has, because I don't know what quirks it has, and I have no idea how to tell. But I haven't come up with it by just guessing or by experiencing. So I'm guessing there's something that I could do. Alright, and I don't care about the vacuum, I don't care about the lockers. I don't think I care about the route planner. It requires limb magnets anyway, and I don't have any of them. I could get the Olympium torch, but I don't have any Olympium to do it with. Augmented by liquid Olympium. I don't like that there's like a weird, like, sort of like after image. And all the fiercer for it. This souped up blowtorch blasts out searing, superheated flames that can help reshape some of the toughest alloys and metals. I guess. I may as well. Oop, there it goes. Ow. Information. Okay. Now. I need 4 Olympium and marsh eggs. But I need so many marsh eggs for just like anything I make. I didn't gather anything last time I was out, so I didn't bring back anything. which is a shame. But I was just trying to get to the better thingies. The bear does not wiggle enough for my taste, despite its cuteness. So I'm putting this thing back in, because it wiggles. So what am I doing? I bet I probably should repair the rest of it. Ugh. My last putty. Insufficiently wiggly. Well, it's like, because it's meant to be like an air freshener, right? And an air freshener hangs from a single string downward, so it spins around a lot, but it's not spinning around. It's just sort of like, it's just like going back and forth, like swinging back and forth. Or it should be spinning and wiggling and bouncing and stuff. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna check the diagnosis thingy and see if it doesn't help me figure stuff out some more. Seems to be the problem. I don't know. Give me a hint. Fuel? Oh no, that's not good. Fuel and trunk. Oh no. Neither of those is a good thing to have. Trunk is probably fine, but fuel definitely not. Oh, I don't even know what to look for. Trunk, open or close are like the only two things to care about there. Am I finishing up? I'm going till 4. It's alright, 1 more hour. And however long it takes me to finish the run, so... Ah. Right. Forgot turning on the headlights closes all doors. Ah. Okay, I think when trunk closes, headlights flicker. Maybe it's headlights flicker. No. Trunk is closed. Headlights flicker? Dim? Dim. No. Brighten? Huh. Interesting. Okay then. And then headlights do something as well. But I don't know what. Is it when they're closed that it brightens, or is it... No, it brightens only when it gets closed. Yeah, okay. I don't like that then. So we'll fix that one. Okay. So then what about headlights? When headlights turn off, the doors close. I know that one. Is that... Oh, apparently I haven't diagnosed that one, but that is one I know. So when headlights switch on, all doors, every car door closes. Nope. It's toggles then, I guess? Okay. That one's fine. I don't mind that one. I don't know what the next one is. It's related to fuel, which is scary. Radio... Oh, okay, so when fuel does something, radio does something. I wouldn't... I don't know how to diagnose that one. Just gonna drive back and forth until the fuel gets used. Actually, I'm not even sure if fuel can get used when you're in the garage. Battery can, so I assume fuel should be able to. Yeah, it can. I don't know if there's a certain amount that needs to be used, though. Well, it's not changing channels, going up or down. I've turned it off. It's not turning back on. so I don't know. I could try one more thing. And that is refueling it. Okay, filling the fuel tank up didn't do anything. Didn't change channel, didn't turn it on. It might turn it off. The only way to test that is to drive and see if it uses fuel. Feels like a weird thing to do. Freaking diagnosing my car is rough. Okay. Now. Because it could be when fuel is empty, something happens too. Nope, didn't do anything. Alright. Whatever. Okay. I gotta get to there, huh? How do I get to there? I can go to... well, everywhere's a storm right now. I can go to here. Well, I can't go to there. It's blocking me for some reason. I guess that means I have to go to there. Then from there, go to there. And then maybe I can go to there from there? I don't know. I can't get to here, though, regardless, without going through every single zone, which I don't want to do again right now. I was thinking it would be better to... I need to get back into this zone to gather... what's-its. I need to get into this zone to gather swamp coral, ideally. So, try to get there if it lets me by going to F1 then B1. Oop. Really? Immediately? I just started. I haven't even left yet. You've already sprung a leak. Am I still considered in the... Yeah, okay. I'm running out of rubber, too. I'm about to actually collect stuff again, imagine that. I like the howdy grade. Okay, go up to here, please. Touch and go, battery sapping, something I haven't seen before, supposedly. Dust bunnies, nothing else really. I should have gone to the other one. I just realized I could have gone through the middle and gotten to a swamp. Whoops. That would have been a lot better, because that would have given me the ability to get some more eggs and coral and such. Oh well. It's just a highway after all, so we're just driving straight through. Forgot to change my headlight color again. Oh, look at you. I don't know exactly what happened, but it seems like something happened to my fuel. Maybe. And that caused the radio to switch channels. But I don't know what happened. I don't know if its fuel is no longer full or something like that. Oop, there goes my lantern. Flower power. Listen to what the flower people say. Listen, it's getting louder every day. I can put on my bioluminescent lamp now. Ooh. Fun. I'm actually going to test if turning on the windshield wipers did that originally. Nope. What headlights? That's definitely fuel. It's not headlights stays on. It's not headlights toggle. It's not, you know, windshield wipers toggle or stay on. Wrong direction. Oh no, that's the right direction. There's a tunnel you can go through. Either way is fine. Ooh. What happened? Why'd that suddenly stop working? The song was going. I don't know what changed. It's not muted. The song should be playing. It's on. I don't think it changed channels. Oh, it did. I think it was at 99.1 last time. Hell yeah. Love this track. Oof. That's my favorite part. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What is this supposed to be? I don't... It's strange and a bit eerie, but... What's it doing?
It's Flash Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen! And final and only party in the zone! Your ladies, the 131.2 and join us in our very own living room! Because we sure as heck aren't meeting anywhere after what happened last time!
Weird. I can change the song, but the radio isn't changing channels. I can't tell if that's a bug or if that's a quirk. The radio isn't changing channels at all, but it is letting me swap the song around. So, I don't know. Back roads. Blistering woods, remote. Touch and go, battery sapping, and swift storm. I don't know what battery sapping does. I think it's that anomalies that sap your battery sap them more aggressively? Or something like that. I need to go up to there, so I'm just gonna ignore all the loot. No, it's electric anomalies sap your battery. That's what it is. Something I'm not terribly worried about, as I'm not want to drive through electric anomalies very often. It happens accidentally every once in a while, but usually, unless it's like unless it's a wriggling wreck, I'm usually pretty good at avoiding them. I wonder what color paint I have right now. Picked up some paint. I have off-white and I have paint stripper. Give me off-white. Oops. Did not mean to paint my bumper, but that's okay. I also don't know if that's considered an electric anomaly, and I don't want to go through it. It said stop and go was one of the anomalies, I think. So I'm guessing that's go, so what's stop? Spike strips, maybe? But I haven't seen any, so... Maybe bollards? Need rubber. Yeah. Let's stop and chop up these cars. Okay. That one's good. There's another car over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Do you have any wheels on you? No. I'll keep an eye out for more cars, I guess, kinda, sorta. I think these trucks here offer large wheels. Yeah, kind of trashed, but wheels is wheels. Well, hopefully I got everything, because if I didn't, they're all gone now. Give me all that rubber. I don't even remember why I needed rubber, but I needed it for something. And I was surprised that I didn't have it. Storm is closing around me, so I should probably hurry. I don't want to take unnecessary damage before I get to the dangerous areas. Wish I had the better engine. Spent a lot of time in the game not having a good engine. At one point I did have a good engine, but it like got busted immediately. Either that, or it was like, it used up too much batteries. I didn't have any batteries. I think I wanted the roof battery. That way I could use the better engine that I found, because it used electricity to generate, but I couldn't make it generate... Okay, when fuel goes down, radio station goes up, I guess. But yeah, the better engine was like electric powered, and it drained the battery really quickly, and I had no way to get more battery. So I initially thought that there was an upgrade that allowed you to turn fuel into electricity, but then I'd learned it was the other way around, and I couldn't do that anymore. Or I couldn't do that at all, so I chose to stop using that engine, because I don't even know if I ever took it to an actual mission. Okay, so stop and go means there's these things everywhere, and there's also spike traps. I was right. I hadn't seen any, but I was just assuming that was the case, because that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, off we go. Let's see. Okay, once we go through here, I think there's only one more stop before I'm into a zone I haven't been to yet. My battery's really low. Something's draining my battery super fast. Oh, wait, that area was just a battery draining area. Never mind. Fuel evaporation, battery sapping. Yes, this is just the opposite, but, like, similar. This has the corrupted anchors that I want, so I'll probably stick around in this area for a while. I wish I'd gone to the right one. I wish I'd gone to that one, because that one was the swamp. That's one I probably meant to go to and then just didn't. Oh, dang. Actually, this has anchor obfuscation, so I'm going to have to find it manually. And there's not really anything I want from this. Sap condensers, I guess. We can get that thermosap for whatever I needed it for. But I'm not going to get any of the coral or the eggs that I need. I keep on missing the right area. Oh, there's just a straightaway drive. Alright, cool. Keep an eye out, I guess, but... we're zooming. What is this? Just one limb building? I guess I can go in here and grab some chemicals or whatever. Oh, some tree candy there too. Why not? I don't think I need tree candy, but... wouldn't hurt to grab some while I'm here. Bad jump. Feels like a waste to use this on that. Considering how expensive the parts were for this. I guess now that I can get out to the further reaches faster, it's not quite so wasteful, because I can easily get the things I want. There was no chemicals in there. Ramp. Whoa! Ah! Well... pretend I made that. Pretty sick jump, right? See that flip I did? Takes real talent, you know. Just be so cool at driving. My battery's so low. What's happened to my battery? It was at like 35, now it's down to 18. Something is draining my battery, but I have no idea what. Ready for Santa? Nah. Santa don't come around these parts. I ain't got a chimney. So what do I reckon took all of my... hold on, can I like... Fuel evaporation's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Okay, it's just one line basically, so I shouldn't have a hard time finding the anchors. What is that again? I think is that, I don't know what that is. Hold on. I think that's the thing that like teleports your stuff somewhere. Yeah, it is. How you doing, underdog? How goes things? I don't see an anchor anywhere. I can pop out real quick. And do the big old scan-a-rooney. Over there. I'm not actually sure if that works with the obfuscation. Lightning strikes are scary. Now. Do I see any anchors? I see that. Was that an anchor over there? Yes. But it's orange, not red. Or not purple, I mean. I thought this would have purple anchors. It's not that I don't need red anchors still, but I need the rarer ones. Behind me. And in front of me. Don't love that. And the zone's coming, so I'm actually just gonna head for the entrance, exit. Don't. No! Ow! Stop it! You're taking me the wrong direction. I don't even know what you do. Initially, I thought you got me off the road, but I wasn't even on a road there. Those things are like really hard to avoid too. You should really get up in your business. It's fine. This is fine. That's good. That's fine. Yep, there we are. I need that thermosap. I'm gonna stop here, but I'm worried about that bouncy thing there that's coming straight for me, basically. Let's go. Yep, just straight on. I like that I bothered to make this auto hammer, whatever it's called, specifically for collecting the ores, the Olympium fragments, whatever they're called, and I've just used them on random nonsense. Like, I should have had a separate hammer for this. It's so valuable, and I'm not going to be able to use it very much. It's going to get broken. I think that yellow number is meant to be my fuel gauge. But it doesn't change, so I don't actually know if that's what it is. This is finally a free zone where I'm not going to die. Like, it's going to be a dangerous zone, but it's going to be not nearly as harsh. It has an effect I haven't seen before, though. A little caution sign, the blue caution sign. What is that going to be? Torn apart. That doesn't sound good. Remarkably strong explosions experienced in this part of the zone may shake parts from your car. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll try to be cautious about about explosives. What is that? Can't see it because the freaking thing drove into a different anomaly. Ow. I thought I had to, like, bump into it to blow up. I just stood too long. There you go. Radiant Dredge. Just bonks things around the place, looks like. Ow, my life. Turns out standing directly in the thing called, like, Devil's Grinder is probably bad for my health, huh? Wow, there's a lot of them here. Holy crap. I'll do a big hop. Avoid all this hot dust. Oh, a red one. Why are you here? I just assumed that this would only be purple anchors. This deep in the zone. Clearly I was mistaken. Now we just follow the road until we hit, well, a fork, I guess, and then we go left or right, don't matter none. Unless there's like a special building I don't recognize, and there isn't. Okay, well, left or right, don't matter none. Keep an eye out for shiny purple rocks, I guess. Yoink. Ooh, there was some food in that. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Do you see this nonsense? Ripples in my tunnel, hidden from the rain. Oh, I can't believe it. What were the developers thinking? Such an oversight. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go forward and grab those three over there since no reason not to. I didn't even check to see on the map if there was gonna be Olympium fragments here. I forgot that I can just look at that and see. I should have done that, because I only came out here to get Olympium fragments, and if there isn't any, there's no reason for me to be here. I guess to explore the zone more. I suppose that's something. I don't remember what I need from these, but probably something. I know I need rubber, and I guess I need the thermosap as well, so... Wow. Stuff. And things. Oh! There appears to be a storm coming. Meteor squall. Well, that's not good, is it? Ah, hey, now, I was trying to grab stuff. Well, I don't... Are the meteors the... the pillars? They're these things, which spawn pillars for some reason. The tourist trap, that's what they're called. That was terrifying. To repair my things. I don't have any repair putty, so hopefully I can make some. A little bit, yeah. One. It's okay, I guess. It's better than zero. Headlights definitely need repairing because they're busted. The bumper needs repairing because it's busted. And something else was red, but I don't know what. Can I see from in there? Oh no, nothing's red. Okay, cool. Just do the front then. And yeah, why not? Insulated panel. Go for it. That's all my junk. What does the tourist trap do, I wonder? I imagine it explodes like everything related to the tourists. I could throw something at it and find out, huh? I guess that those smaller ones are probably going to be either level 2 or level 1 things. Oh, it didn't explode. Oh. I guess the tourists explode, but not the trap itself. I need to hurry because I don't want to blow up my parts. So we know there's one right there, and there's another one somewhere. I didn't see it. But it's probably right nearby. There it is. I was about to reason why, but didn't need to. Okay, take me to the middle there. Wait, turn on the car. Make it go faster. Ooh, a box. A box full of explosives that aren't currently trying to blow up and kill me. You love to see it. Yeah, of course, being the royal, yeah. What are these? Wait, come back. I didn't get to examine whatever it was. Not allowed to scan trunk interior, apparently. I guess it must have been pillar falling or something like that, because I don't know. I don't know why else it would have been. I don't think there's anything else I hadn't scanned around here. Well, maybe there was. I don't know. There's definitely no Olympium, which I'm still grumpy about. At least there hasn't been. There might be some, but if... It must be a very small amount if there is some. But I mean, in that first area with the stop and go modifiers, there was none at all. No spike traps until like most of the way through. Okay. Give me that dumpster. Delicious. I don't want to waste this thing, but I do want to get into this building because I'm interested in notes that may exist. I'm guessing that's a back door, so I'm not going to crack that open. I'll just go around the outside just to double check. Hey again, Zifo. How you doing? Made it back into stream? Yup. Looks like it. Gonna be going for about 5 more minutes. Or whenever I get back to the garage. It's probably gonna be about 5 minutes. Although I haven't seen the teleport out of here yet. Had a doctor's appointment. Hopefully all's well. Bombs for electronics? I think not. Yep, good. Glad to hear it. Any computers up here? Yes. Okay, I guess we're just driving through the tunnel and coming across the oldie orbs out there when I get around to it. Battery's not looking too hot, so I mean to make sure not to use up my battery, I guess. Oh, we have another meteorite squall. Better get in. I don't imagine they can hit me in here. But the tunnel didn't last long. And I'm still in it, technically. Ooh, what's going on in there? It's probably fine. Just pretend the meteors are not impacting everything in the area. Oh yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about the meteors. They're great. In fact, they're helping. Oh my god, ow, 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 ow. Well, maybe not. Ooh. I hadn't seen the giant rock before. That was cool. Part of me wishes I gotten a scan on it. See if it was actually a new thing or if it's just like a aesthetic existence. I don't know. Meteor. This stuff? Nah, it's a tourist trap. It's a big old pillar that tourists get trapped in. Tourists are the mannequins. Don't need that. I don't really need those, but I can deconstruct them for stuff. And a singly and family number 2. Note. Very exciting. I'm keeping a journal. I'll write in it in English. This is my assignment for the night school. Sometimes it's hard to find words in a new language, but today it is hard to find words in any language. I feel hope, joy, pride. I see our children in this new home. So big we do not have to share rooms anymore. We are now in a place they call the Olympic Exclusion Zone. The air is heavy and cold, the rain makes us shiver, but electricity is free. We are warm, the food is provided in plenty. Tomorrow we begin our first hauling job. We will work hard for this new life, but we know how to work hard. Oh, I'm dying. I didn't realize I had like a constant radiation. Ah! Eat my beans. The sound of helping. Yeah, the horrible screeches of explosions and helping. As I was pelted by meteorites from the outside. Oh, my engine. It just busted. Ooh. A tourist trap like Vice and Petting. Yeah. They're very cute and fluffy, and then they attack you. And you regret it. Ooh. Weird house to be out here in the middle of nowhere. I really enjoy all this like mud on my eyeballs. It's normal and fine. I still can't help but notice that my limb energy isn't high enough to leave the zone yet. Which feels bad. Okay, now I can leave the zone. How did I miss that? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! It's fine. No need to panic. Okay. So what does this thing do again? It's like it makes magnets, right? Makes limb magnets out of screws? Do I have any screws? Yes. Need more? Apparently you can make a lot more. I think that's the amount you can make. I don't have any more screws, though. I have 4, I guess. There you go. Pretty good amount, honestly. 13 magnets. Not bad. I'm gonna go into that building there in hopes that I come across some chemicals. I see a purple limb sphere thing over there. My poor car is so busted. Ooh, doctor? Out here? Next to the explosives? That's not good. Oh, the chemical cabinet's empty. This is a really excessive light. This enclosed space is just real bright. Feels like those flashlights that are like brighter than the sun or whatever. Car. Okay, I need to not get hit by that. Go away. Can I chuck some flares at those so I can avoid getting blown up? No. The answer is no. I'm dying. The cubes. Yeah, the cubes blow up. There you go. Where did this tree come from? I'm pretty sure I didn't park next to a tree. It was always there. Was it? I don't remember parking next to a tree. Oh, my battery! Oh no, my battery. I didn't realize it was going down that quickly. Drive, car, drive. Generate energy for me. By moving somewhat fast. I can't actually move that fast because the engine's busted. I have like half the horsepower because the engine's like broken and also bad. You remember thinking, am I passing through a tree when I got through out of the car? Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea. I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I was focusing too much on the thing I was approaching. Oh, easy. Not even a problem. The red storm's not even gonna reach us. So fast, so good at games. As a treat, I'm gonna use the rest of my battery. Whee! Good thing I don't need the battery to teleport. Because it is gone. Oh wow, it regenerated some of it, I guess, from moving.
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
You're still way close. Okay, so I think I've discovered that the quirk with the gas is that it makes my headlights, not my headlights, makes my radio do something? Radio changes channel. Nope, other way around maybe? No. Toggles? I don't think it toggles, surely not. It's definitely not decreases, is it? So, is it low maybe? It's definitely not low, it's like when it's high. My fuel wasn't draining quickly, so that's not it. Fuel's full? Radio switches channel? No, because it was definitely when it was decreasing. The radio was... I guess it's not decreasing, is it? It's never increased. It's not empty. I guess full is the only option that would make sense here. And it didn't change channel, I guess. But it didn't switch on or off. It wasn't toggling. To change volume? No. It's not full either. Am I gonna waste Klim on this? Because I couldn't tell. Let me see. If the radio's on... and fuel increases... Okay, that was increased and to full. So, did anything change? No, it's exactly the same. But that means it must be empty or low. Then it does something. So when fuel is low or empty, then the radio doesn't switch, doesn't change channel, doesn't change volume, doesn't toggle. Maybe it does toggle. Oh, okay. There you go. Fix it. Oh, I need to get the sources out of here. Okay. I didn't get any Olympium, so I don't think I have any upgrades to get, really, other than just, like, the superfluous ones that are just for silly points. More different armor pieces that I can't do anything with because I don't have any Olympium. I imagine they'd be pretty good, but I just don't have any use for them yet. I gotta finish off the gas reservoir just to get it out of the way, I suppose. Finished off all those. Didn't finish this. Need Olympium fragments. Finished off all those. So, yeah, just grab that. Finish off this whole tree. When car moves back, hood opens. Yeah, I like that one. It's quirky. It's quirky quirk. I think it's fun. So I leave it. What was the description of that? Framed by steel, these lights are better protected against collision. As a bonus, they even give the car a spectacled, scholarly aspect that suggests erudition. Oh, nice. It's like it tries to scream when it backs up. Well, yeah, it can't see backwards, so it just has to trust me. And it knows how many times I've crashed into a tree. The addition of a sorting system will take your tidy present into a more organized future. Transfer trunk will be filled with collected items before being deposited. Cool. Wow, it looks exactly the same. parts lockers. I guess I wouldn't hurt to have those, but I really don't need them for anything. Ideal for those who have a fever for which the only cure is more bumper. Obviously a little hardier and braced better than a steel bumper, this is also more stylish. We'll see about that, won't we? If I ever get any more Olympium. Store a part per locker in this grid to make tripping over discarded bumpers and stubbing your toes on spare tires a thing of the past. Wow. So many places to store things. Thank you, dumpster. Alright, and then I don't have any more circuit boards, so I won't get those for now. Heavy, strong, thick, unbending, unyielding. What could possibly be wrong with packing more steel into the same fitting? Don't worry about the knee-melting weight. The car will carry that. Okay. What does this require? Circuit boards. I just need a bunch of circuit boards. Just go make some circuit boards. Magnetically enhanced antenna can be activated more times before overheating. Wow. It's faster to go out the front. It still looks like garbage. Alright, I don't think there's much more for me to upgrade. I can get the incident board. Record the number of runs since your last incident. Sure. I've only had one, I think, so it's been a while, I would hope. Well, there you go. This garage has 6 trips without incident. And I guess it's only logical that the remarkable toughness granted by extra plates of reinforced steel bring with it some weight. Remember to lift with your knees. I would never lift with my knees. You crazy? Why are there so many circuit boards on the ground here? Circuit boards are these? Who made these? What do I need up here? Oh, I'm out of corrupted energy. That's okay. That's okay. Parts locker. Another one, thank you. Wow. Fancy. Keep bumping myself into walls. And Pneumatic locker. Parts locker requires more energy, of course. I don't even need these pneumatic lockers. I don't know why I'm putting them down. They're like just the same as every other locker. I don't think they increase my space or anything. I think they all share a like an underground network of tubes, so it just allows you to access them whenever you need to. Right? Oh no, it doesn't. They are just actually different. Well, I don't want okay, well, I don't know what to do with that information. I don't need to share storages, I guess. Suppose I could actually just leave the food out here, actually, that's fine. All the regular stuff should be in this one. The ones I used for crafting. But everything else is fine. In there. La mayor de ellos parecen ignorar a las personas son vehicuelos que no les gustan. Sure. The bartender. Can I perhaps interest you in a non-alcoholic beverage? I like the howdy grade, but I'm gonna equip the cat for a bit, just 'cause I think it's a silly one. Mass Effect 3, there's a lab area where there's just a cyborg-like head sitting on a table that just screams when interacted with. That's its only purpose. It's very amusing. It's not even a scary setting. It's just a head with no context on a table. Huh. Okay. Weird. I would look forward to encountering that at some point in the future if I play Mass Effect. Because I do plan on playing it eventually, but I have no idea when. But it sounds silly. Oof. My stuff is busted. I don't know if I want to repair everything. It's absolutely trashed. I can only repair a little bit of stuff, like bumpers, I guess, are the most important. Like this bumper needs to be repaired for sure. It's kind of like you pass butter, but it's you scream. Oh my god. I'm sure there's a reason for it. You just gotta find it in the lore. Okay, well the car's not like repaired, but I don't have any more putty to repair it with, so it's just gonna have to do for now. Got some electrician's kits, I guess. That's nice. I got a stick shift, apparently. Flower power. What you look like? Like a flower. I would never have guessed. What do I currently have? Oh, it's not even it's not a stick shift, it's the, little dealy. This thingy. Okay. Well, the car's as good as it's gonna get, so I suppose that's gonna be the end of my stream, now that I've finished up all that. I probably ought to raid someone, since I was so kindly raided myself. Do I know anybody streaming right now who would want a raid? No. Not really. I doubt anybody's playing Pacific Drive. Well, everybody who is not English speaking, so it would be strange to raid into them. Oof. I don't think that they allow raids. I can try real quick and see. I believe I tried before and I got stopped. Oh, there you go. Well, there. Perfect. They're playing Minecraft. It's not nearly the same game, but they seem swell, and I've raided them before, and I one of Patat's friends, so it makes sense to raid into him. But I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Oblivion. So, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!